どうも、ベンです。ルンバさん、一番乗り、ありがとうございます。クリスさんもいらっしゃい。Hello, this is Ren. I will be drawing, but I do need to set it up first.かっこつけるわしバレてた。ベンにちはって書いたらなんか仏教のちょっと待って、これ何の仏教の話？ベンニチって何？そんなのあるんですか？霧って決めたのに決めたのにこれじゃない。これじゃない。今日はくーちゃんの誕生日。ありがとうございます。そう、今日はくーちゃんの誕生日。って言いながら自分の絵が先に出てる。よかったよ。よかったっていうか、他の絵も描いてたから、最後何を開けてたんだっけって思ったらこれでした。これまだ途中で花が終わってない、全然。 藤がまだ咲いてない。そう、藤を咲かせてないわし。結局藤の花せっかくなんか実物見ながら描こうかなって思ったけど、お花がみんな枯れてました。枯れたっていうか散ってたっていうか、なんか早い、なくなってました。それでちょっと悲しかった。だからなんかなんとなくしか藤の花はわからない。クリスさん、ありがとうございます。お花描いて影とか調節したら終わりかな。でも今日でくーちゃん何歳？1000。平安時代から何年でしか何年でしかごくびーさんいらっしゃい。こんにちは。こんにちは。ごきげんよう。べんにちはってなんだっけ。べんにちはって言ったら翻訳さんがなんかのべんにち仏教って何？平安時代食べられますか？時代食べちゃうんですか、ごくびさん。あ、そっか。でもなんかごくびさん宇宙の方だったらできそう。実は時間食べれますこれ。時間を食う化け物ってタイムパトロールに使われそうね。指名手配されてしまう。困るんですよって言われて。時間食べちゃいけないんですよ。ルンバさん、時間をゲームに時間加える。それは確かにそう。そういえばディスコードがなんか7周年目かなんかでパーティーモードを月曜日まで開放しましたみたいななんか通知が来てたので何かと思って全部やった。パーティーモードだった。なんだろうって思ったらね、デスクトップだけなんですけど そう、携帯の方はね、何もなかったから、多分デスクトップだけ。お休みの日とか、おかしいよね。いつも通り過ぎ、いつも通り起きたら昼過ぎになってる。そう、確かに。なんかね、あれがあった。ゲームみたいにアチーブメントがもらえるから全部まあ多分ちょっと遊べば全部終わるしって思ってやって、まあね、ネタバレの他の方がやってるのそのまんまやっただけなんですけど、全然そんななんか見つけてる時間とか割くのは嫌だって思ってなるほど、こうすればいいのかっていうのを全部入れたら、まあ全部アンロックしましたけど、だから何だった。記念にやりました。せっかくなのでやりました。Hi Jackie. Hello, Benno. How are you? Kanuipi? Kanuiping? Am I saying it right? Oh yeah, it's Kuchan's birthday, so I'm gonna try and finish this drawing.そういえばね、歌ってみたとか作りたいんですけど、まあ意外と早いうちにできちゃうかもしれない。早いって言っても今月中じゃないんですけど、楽しいイベントがあってそれに参加させていただくんですが、それでその時録音とかもしていただけるからね、ちょっと楽しみ。That's good. You're doing great. You're playing your favorite game. Nice. I'm gonna be a part of an event relatively soon. It was kind of one of those things that I didn't really think about and I wasn't even really ready. Right. You know how when there's like a big event and someone's like, hey, you should join or whatever, but then you're not really interested, but then they're kind of like, you need to join. That kind of happened and I wasn't thinking about it because it was just kind of something I wasn't even paying attention to, and then someone brought it up and they were like, you're in it, and I'm like, okay. Okay, I guess I am already in it without even saying that I'm gonna be in it. そのね、イベントがね、俺は全然参加する とか思ってなくて、しかも全然いつとか全然気にしてなかったんですよね。なんか興味ないわけじゃないけど、レーダーになかった。なんか全然考えてなかったし、出るとかも全然思ってなかったから、そしたらまあ歌うイベントなんですけど、それにね、出なさいみたいな出なさいじゃないんだけど出ることになりました。それでその時の録音をね、なんかそのうちでもなんか怖い録音したのを出してもいいよっては言われてるけど、へっぽこだったらどうしようこれ聞きたくないわって思うやつだったらどうしようしかもバンドとかね、プロの方が演奏してくれるっていうやつで、もちろん歌うの俺だけじゃないんですけど、なんか真面目にプロと一緒に歌うって怖怖くはないか、怖いとかじゃないけど、まあ考えなくていいかな。考えないでただ練習すればいいかJackie, you slept for 12 hours, went to bed at 6 a.m., woke up at 6:30 p.m. Oh, I do that too. That feels when you know you've slept for more than 12 hours. Although because your phone doesn't have AM and PM, you thought you slept for half an hour. Oh yeah. I see. Your phone doesn't have AM PM? It's not in like 24 hours? Oh, I see. It's hidden somewhere in settings, probably. You usually sleep with your head by the wall. Sometimes you switch and have your feet by the wall, and when you do that, you always somehow wake up at exactly 8 a.m. regardless of the time you go to sleep. So you slept with your feet by the wall hoping you'd wake up around 10, but then you ended up sleeping 12 hours instead. Oh, I see. I guess your foot trick did not work that time, unfortunately. なるほど。これ終わるんかなIt's like your hitodama always knows when I'm in baby form and goes to me to get eaten. You always forget to make it say no. Oh yeah, that's true. My mouth is a little closer when I'm in baby form. A month-long delay. Yeah, I was thinking about that. That you know how there's a delay anyway, even if you're on PC. So right now there's the star that's floating. That's pretty hard to get, isn't it? Like you need to know how long your command will take to even get to the star. It looks like it would be hard. Off by a second, you almost got it. It took what you said and it translated to you were going to almost become JT within a second. I don't know what JT is. JT stands for Jackie Tin. Hello, Jack. How are you doing? Welcome to my art stream. I am working on finishing this drawing of Kuga. I was hoping to finish this before today because then I could have done something else. I guess it's not that bad. I need to do, like, I'm trying to refine some of the other parts of this. I don't think it's gonna be like a super detailed drawing, so I'm fixing some parts of the face, and then I'm gonna add a bunch of flowers, and then that's gonna be done. Then I'll do like more stylized shadows, I think. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Kuchan always has his lip piercings. I think these are one of the favorite piercings that yeah. Although, you know, if you're in if you're in the human world, you would have to probably hide it, just because, at least in Japan, I don't know about other places, because Japan's a little weird about body mods. I think I talked about it last stream. Was it last stream or was it with other people? I forgot. But yeah, there's like signs in onsen saying like if you have tattoos, you're not allowed. Me with lip piercings? Me? Me with lip piercings? I mean, I guess I could. I could get lip piercings. I actually really like the ones that Koo-chan has, so like I like the... Okay, I get this wrong. I keep mixing it up between like the ones, the piercings on the tongue and the piercings on lips. I think these are snake bites. Yeah. But I really do like snake bites. Yeah, maybe snake bites? I don't know. I guess I don't have to have both. I could have like a side lip piercing one. It's like one of them and not both. Jackie, the game you're playing has its world building and some of the story through audio recordings, so occasionally you'll be AFK and listening to them. Okay, that's no problem. That's kind of cool though. It's just audio recordings. Get all the piercings. All of them. Every single one that you can fit into your face. Yeah, I should just ask Koo-chan to make me piercings. That doesn't make sense. So Kuga here is tattoo and piercing artist, so they have their own store in Utsuyo. So I could probably just ask and be like, can I have all of the piercings? All of them. Jackie, yes, and thankfully they play immediately instead of having to go to the menu to play them manually. Oh, okay, nice. Can you still do that if you make, you know, if you're not paying attention and you miss some of the things that they say? I think I would do that if I'm playing a game. I'd just be like, oh, I picked the thing up, and then I'd be like in that with something else that happened in the game and forget that that was a part of the story. That's good. I would be able to play and not be like, oh no, what did they say? What did I do? Fuji no hana. Fuji no hana だけどなんか見えないからどうしよう。I'm trying to draw wisteria flowers and I don't know if I'm doing it right. You're playing, Jackie, you're playing Ghost Recon Wildlands, a Ubisoft game, and it has a Ghost Recon Future Soldier costume for your character. Huh? Ghost Recon Wildlands with Ghost Recon Future Soldier costume. In Future Soldier, FS for short, you get a cloaking device that allows your ghost player character to go invisible and enemies can't see you as long as you move slowly. Oh, that's nice. I'm assuming that makes it easier to do things in the game. Okay, I have found images online of the flower because I was trying to take photos of the flower when I knew there were some around where I am. Unfortunately, they all just like whooshed away with the weather. The FS costume in Wildlands also cloaks the player character just like an FS, but it doesn't make you literally invisible like an FS. Oh, so you're not completely invisible, but it still works. It's a nice piece of fan service. That is fun when you have all these, like when you get a game, right? It is fun when sometimes they'll take other parts of a game and then put that in. Although I guess you don't really get that unless it's like the same company making the games, but I thought that was cool with like other games. I think that's like Capcom games doing that a lot, where they take like other Capcom games and then put little Easter eggs in whatever game that you're playing. I mean, Nintendo does that a lot too with Mario stuff and anything Nintendo. But yeah, it's fun. Okay, now I need to draw these flowers properly because I'm like, I don't think this is what it looks like. It doesn't really look like that. Well, kind of and kind of not. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Like kind of off and kind of not off. どっち? 藤かけん。There's a future soldier and Splinter Cell Easter eggs, which is really nice. That sounds good. Although unfortunately I don't actually know any of the series except maybe Splinter Cell, I think. And then I played a little bit of that one MMO. Well, it's an MMO. It's like I think it's in Tom Clancy series with Ubisoft. It was like the one that was online. And they made two that are titled very similarly. It's like supposed to be in the same storyline or whatever. I forgot the title of that game. Like you're some chosen person that used to just be like an average US citizen or something. Oh yeah, The Division, yeah. And I would be really confused because like when you're walking outside, you see people just like, I mean, you see some people just walking around and then sometimes they'll just like collapse. And then you just stare at them like, you can't even help them. You just go, oh, that person I guess just died. And I was like, why? I didn't really like that part about it. Because it was like, oh, okay, you're supposed to be helping people, kind of, but also you're not doing much. I don't know, maybe it's just that I didn't really follow the story enough, but it was like a lot of conflict for no reason. At least that's how it felt. I don't know if that's true or not. I think maybe there's like more to that story than I just gave it credit. Yeah, I never played the Division 2. I remember the first game having a lot of bugs. And I think I already got stuck with one of the bugs, and I just kind of was like, I don't want to really bother starting over or anything, because there's this... I mean, they might have fixed it at this point because it's been a while. But I got it when it first came out, and then there was this bug that wouldn't let me continue the story mission. And there didn't seem to be any real way for me to fix it. And I was like, okay, I'm done. I am done with the game. So I didn't even actually get to like the end or end game parts. Jackie, you don't know anything about the Division other than it having a funny unrendered dog that a friend posted day one on launch. Yeah, there seem to have been a lot of bugs on launch. I thought it would be fun because I had another friend. Actually, I had two other people I would be able to play the game with at the time, so I was excited to play it until I realized there were a ton of bugs, and also yeah, it felt really difficult, but then I am also not very good at shooting games. So I haven't touched it since I stopped playing, which was pretty early on, I think. I'm too soft for shooties unless they involve mecha. Actually, I really enjoy mecha games. Yeah, those are fun. I still don't, I don't get quite as into them as other players, I suppose, but I do like... I still do like Daemon X Machina, because I know Armored Core probably isn't gonna be on PC for a long time. Although there did seem to be some little news last year about it. I don't know if that means anything. I'm fine with third-person shooter games. Although, it's funny because I tend to stay away from FPS games because I do get dizzy from them. But I did go into my Steam account to check how many hours I've played certain games. I've accumulated so much hours on Payday 2. I didn't realize. I played 300 hours of Payday 2. I was like, wait, I've played that much? And then the next game that I played on a lot of on Steam was Left 4 Dead 2, and those are both FPS games. So I guess I just kind of played anyway because I did have people to play with. That was probably what it was. I don't think I would have just like chose to play that many hours of FPS games if I hadn't had other co-op people with. Yeah, I get motion sickness, which kind of sucks. I mean, I can mitigate it to some extent if I'm really far away from the screen. I think that's really it. Jackie, you randomized the paint for a gun. Now it looks like moldy pizza. What is that? That doesn't sound that pleasing. That's unfortunate. Jack, you're surprised that I've played that much PD2? Yeah. A friend of yours couldn't even play it until he installed a mod because of the motion sickness head bob. Right. Yeah, I think when I was playing a lot of the games, I was like, I had a setup where I couldn't really be close to the screen. Maybe that really did help. But then I would still get sick after, you know, a couple hours. So that was the thing. Is I would play for a bit, and then I'd get dizzy and I'd be like, okay, I'm done. I'm done for the day. If I ever want to play Payday 2 or Left 4 Dead 2 sometime, that'll be fun. I know I can't with the PC right now, but when I get back to my gaming PC, I could probably play a little play Payday 2 and stuff. I think Left 4 Dead 2 makes me a little bit more sick than Payday 2. I don't know why. And at one point I was gonna get Back 4 Blood, but then I didn't because I played a little bit of it before and it was fun, but it was like unnecessarily challenging, and I was like, okay, I can understand that being one of the charms for some players, but I was like, if I just wanna, you know, play with friends, have some fun, I don't know if I wanna just get stuck on the first place. Like the very first part of the game was like really hard. Panda only team up. Yeah. Yeah, and Payday 2 gets really fun when you have a full team also. Like, I do like playing with at least one other person, but it is fun when you have more than... like, when you have all 4 people in the game. You know what I mean, though you found the game sorta hollow compared to Left 4 Dead 2, so you didn't enjoy it as much. I guess I don't. What does it mean when you say it felt hollow? Jackie, you wanna play Payday 2 again, but your friend never wants to play it. You find it more fun with someone good at it. I'm not good at it though. I just like playing co-op games. That's pretty much what it is. I think the reason why I'm able to play those games without being so, you know, just like upset that I get motion sickness from it is that I have other people to play with. Yeah, if it were games like PvP games or whatever, I'd be like, nope, I don't want to waste my time with that. I just don't really care for like that kind of competition, I guess. Like, nothing wrong with that, it's just that I'm not really interested. Jack, it felt like it was just produced by people that took what made Left 4 Dead 2 what it was, the components, multiplayer, infected, campaign-based maps, but didn't put them together in a way that actually felt fun to you. The characters didn't interact as well as the Left 4 Dead characters, so you felt detached from the team. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess thinking about that, I think I like Left 4 Dead 2 because each character kind of interacts with the other characters in a specific way, and then I think the campaign like starts off with people being like, hey, my name is whatever, and then nice to meet you, but we gotta go and we gotta get going, and then you kind of start to learn how or whatever their background is and all that. So it is kind of like a story-based campaign. Jackie, you thought you'd only want to play Gears of War with the same friend, but you decided to jump into it after 2 months because that was the last time you played together, but it's actually really fun playing solo. You don't have to hear him complaining all the time that in the AI even favor me like how they favored me over your friend in co-op. Oh, I see. I don't know what Gears of War is like either. I can see that. I can see what you mean, Jackie, when... Because I think sometimes, yeah, like, the game doesn't feel fair at times if it's like a co-op game, and then like the enemies are too strong, or maybe whatever, you know, everyone is doing isn't working together or whatever. So I can understand. And then also, yeah, if your friend is not necessarily being like mean or whatever, but just not quite in like a good mood, it could probably also affect the game. Jack, none of them had the charm of Ellis, Coach, and Nick, or one-liners, and the maps didn't feel as interesting and all kind of blended together. No Mercy, Carnival, Dead Air, etc. Right. Yeah, I actually haven't played like all the other maps. It was just like for a specific, like I think it was like the closed beta, and I was like, okay, this is kind of cool, but then there were bugs in it that people are upset about, and I understand why. And I just remember it just being too challenging, even on like the easiest mode. And I think I only finished like one campaign with like very specific people who knew what they were doing for like the closed beta, and I was like, this doesn't really seem fair. Like, it'd be one thing if you're trying out like the stronger, more difficult levels, but if your first, you know, normal level that everyone goes into is so hard that you can't even finish a campaign, like, honestly, I couldn't even get through like the first part of the campaign, so I only got through like the whole campaign once, and that was with like I was carried. I know I was carried, but like these people were like really on top of it, and even then, like not everyone survived the whole campaign, so it was just like, what? I don't know if I would really feel fun. Like, it wasn't like the challenging feeling that you get when you are having fun. It was like the, why is this unnecessarily difficult? Jackie, your friend kept dying and you had to restart so many times because they legitimately ignored him all the time but went to revive me immediately. Yeah, actually, I noticed that sometimes happens in Left 4 Dead 2. And I'm like, wait, wait, why? Which is fine for me. I'm like, it's fine if, you know, team gets revived first because I'm not like the best shooter anyway in my team, so it's like, that's cool, but also why is it just one person every single time? That's funny. Jack. Oh, you see, so basically instead of being different contained campaign with an overarching plot, no mercy, crash course, death toll, dead air, etc., they were just one long ongoing chain of maps that you had to go through stretched out. Oh. Wait, so is it like you just keep going? So is it like one map and you just keep going with intermissions, kind of? Maybe I should pick the game up just to see for myself if I would actually really enjoy the, you know, full version. It's level 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Huh. So, oh, okay. But yeah, I do remember like how, at least like the Left 4 Dead maps, they were all different and separate, and you don't have to do all of the campaigns, but they do have like a timeline, I guess. Oh, okay, there are more levels, but it's just one long game. That makes sense. I think that's hard. Jackie, you like the wide variety of guns and the stealth being optional, because if stealth is optional for the most part of a game, it's good for me. Oh, okay. Yeah, Payday 2 is fun. I think that's what I like about Payday 2. Also, I mean, it is a pretty like, I know people have their beef with how they are always making everything DLC and paid and whatever, but I'm also like, you know how long they've been like updating that game. Like, how many maps are there now? How many, you know, little story things have they updated since that game launched in 20 something? I forgot. But yeah, I do like that there are certain missions where you do have to go completely stealth. Like the ones where you go into like the cops HQ. That one's hard, but also if you can do it, it's so fun. Jack, if I like Payday 2, you wouldn't mind playing with me and one of your weekend collab buds offline? Yeah, that sounds like a plan. It'll have to be after July though, unfortunately. Oh yeah, there are a lot. You bought some of the DLC on sale the other day and you're still missing 70 pounds worth. Yes. Yeah, that's the thing, is like there's I think I got like a really big set with a ton of the DLC, but I know the last DLC I got was the Golden Casino, I think, and that was the last one that I saw before I was like, okay, I can't. I'm gonna go get other games. Speaking of other games, I do want to get Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. That's gonna be fun. Although I don't know if I'll be able to like stream it or play it on stream like before July, but that would be fun too. Does the season pass cover all of Payday 2's DLC? Does it? I haven't checked. It doesn't? I forgot what it covers. But yeah, I do like that. At least if one person has the paid DLC, I think your friends can join your online session and you can play it together, so it's not like everyone has to be like 100% downloaded. I mean, it is fun if you have all of them, because then you can just pick and choose whichever you want, but yeah, the weapons are cool too, though I'm not really sure if I'm that great at picking my own weapons. I tend to pick like P93 and then like a sniper rifle because reasons. And then I'm like, wait, I just need to make sure I can do this without losing bullets, because that's the issue, is like when you have weapons that have low bullet count, you gotta make it work. You just use revolvers because they look cool. That's fine too. Do you do akimbo then? Jackie, your friend that you've been talking about. Okay. And you've played a lot of games. I see, I see. He gifted you the Crime Wave edition and you thought it covered all the DLC. Oh yeah. I don't know if they actually have any edition that covers everything. I think I checked recently to see if they had any extra, you know, bundles, because sometimes they do those bundles on Steam, right? And I don't think I saw anything that was like that included everything. It was just kind of like, here's one bundle with like the first however many, you know, new heist maps, and then here's like another one for like the more newer ones, and then I think the rest were all just individual DLC. Oh yeah, this is random, but you know how I do my art streams and sometimes it's hard to see where I'm like where my cursor is, especially like with iPad stuff. I guess I don't know if iPad would be the one to be like, I don't think I would be able to do it for the iPad, but I have been thinking about making it so my hand can be seen on the screen when I'm drawing, at least like on PC or something. But I need to figure it out, because I've seen other artists do it. I think it's just like a really simple thing to figure out. I just don't know exactly how to do it yet. You think the only time you've done a mission with no alerts was when you played a few heists with your friend? Oh. Yeah, I think that's kind of how I did all the ones that are stealth only. I think it was like although, yeah, like you need to know what you're doing, right? And then also you have to have, if you're playing with friends, they also have to know what you're doing and then also know who's gonna do what exactly and what time, because there's always that timing thing where people can, or the guards can like get in the way sometimes, and you have to figure out when they're gonna be walking by and then what to do about cameras. Yeah, I haven't ever done like the bigger missions where it's like optional to be stealth only. That would be kind of neat to just try. Okay, flowers. If stealth is optional, you take that as I don't have to stealth fantastic and go guns blazing all the time. Yeah, it is. I guess depending on the level that you're playing at, it's easier to just do that instead of patiently, meticulously doing stealth mode for every single one. Now you're curious about all the typos being translated because you said faux instead of I don't have to do stuff. It didn't actually register it as a typo, it just read it as it is. Sometimes translator bot knows what it's doing. Ohana, ohana, ohana なんか難しい。難しい。 Jackie, you went to the Xbox store to see all the Payday 2 DLC. Then you remembered to check to see if the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe is on console, and it is. It's cheap and a small download. You're super excited to check it out. Nice. That game's fun. It's... I honestly don't know if I've seen every part of the game, like even just the base game, and I didn't even know that they were updating it with a new DLC until I saw someone playing it. But it is kind of a funny game. I love one of the trailers. I think it was like, I'm not sure if it was like a hypothetical review or if it was an actual review, but they're like making fun of the review. I just remember that one video. Jackie, you love third-person shooters, but you wish they'd all agree to have the same control schemes. Because you've been jumping between Ghost Recon Wildlands and Gears of War, and you tried melee attacking Wildlands with B. Melee attack for Gears is B. Yeah. I see what you mean. I was playing Code... No, I was right. Code Vein. I was playing Code Vein. And this was a while ago, but I played with another streamer named Mercury Mimic, and we were playing for the saddest run, which basically I wanted to see like the other endings because I've only seen like the happiest one. So they helped me out with that, and I got back into the game. So before I played Code Vein again, I was playing Elden Ring. And Elden Ring is weird because it's Souls-like, well, you know, from Software, who made the Souls game, right? But then they added the option to jump. So I got used to being able to jump in Elden Ring, and then I went back to Code Vein and I was like, where's the jump button? And I was like, where, how do you jump? And Mercury's like, you can't. That is one of my funny clips. You know, on my channel, which I do have clips, but it's rare because I don't know if my channel and my streams necessarily have any parts that are just like silly. But yeah, I was like, I want to jump and I can't, and it's like, right, because there is no jump in Code Vein, there is no jump in most of those older games. When you bought Bloodborne after having put hundreds of hours into the first Dark Souls, you tried two-handing your weapons in Bloodborne, but you just kept healing instead. Oh, I see. I've never played Bloodborne, but I also don't have a PS4. Is it? Is it? No. Is it PS4? You love FromSoft, but why change the controls for Bloodborne? That's true. You get parries with a gun in Bloodborne, and it's the exact same trigger for parrying in Dark Souls. Why change healing and two-handing? That's true. I don't know. Now with Elden Ring, they just kind of changed it a lot. Because parrying is like a... You have to have like an extra item to be able to parry. So you can't just parry with every weapon. I think. You can block though. You can block with most weapons, but you can't parry in the way that you used to be able to, I think. Because you need like one of these... Like a attachment to your weapon, and then there's a attack that you can do, and it's parry. It's not its own thing. よいしょ。お花合ってるかな。もひゃな。もはな。もはな。お花。お花。お花。ちょっと待った。Jackie, you're taking it way too safely in Gears of War. There's an optional objective to finish the level in 3 minutes. You reached the very end. 1 second, killed the last enemy, went inside the building, but you failed the challenge. Oh no. So you went over 3 minutes? I can see myself doing that pretty often. Not like pretty often, I guess. Okay, I did one thing of flowers, now I have to color out all of it. Flower smudges, yes. Hello, Mercury. Thank you for the Goku Goku and Myeong readings. How are you? I hope you are having a good morning. Jackie, you looked it up on DuckDuckGo translation, and Kafunsho is hay fever. Yes. Kafunsho, yeah. Yes, Kafunsho is... Kafun is actually pollen, but yes. So it's kind of like pollen sickness, so allergies. I'm good. I am working on flowers right now. These are really pretty flowers, but around my area, I guess the weather wasn't really kind to them, so they were already gone by early May. Thank you, Mercury. Little flower smudges. Oh yeah, it was translated into hay fever. That's funny. Yeah, I took photos and then I guess that was it. I took photos one week and I wanted to go and check them out when they were in full bloom, and then they were all gone. Now you'll say flower smudges when you're when you mean hay fever. Yeah. What is it you want? If you want to show me that you're happy, you just say Polish. Your English failed me. You worse than your Japanese. It's funny though, because when you said it there, it said, should I say flower mooj from now on for hay fever? It's weird. Flower mooj. What if that's like an actual word for something else? The bot is indecisive. The bot's trying, but it's having a hard time. Jackie, no. Flowers. Flowers are fun, but also very tedious, and I'm only done with like one. I'm not even done with the one of them. What do I do? Some of the stuff you don't know what they say. When you asked what the Osaka Ben version of Nani was, you weren't sure if it was Nayate because my Majima doesn't say the second N, so you always thought it was spelled differently. Right. You don't mean he doesn't say the second N, you meant you can't hear him say it. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, because it's like a soft N. It's not like... did these look like flowers? I hope they look like flowers. You could easily look it up, but you love getting answers from real people rather than a search engine. Does Kyoto have its own dialect? Because like you said in like a Dragon Post thing, the Yakuza devs hired someone from Kyoto to voice someone from Osaka. So Kyoto has a pretty long history because it used to be a capital of Japan at one point, and Kyoto dialect actually is called Kyokotoba, and it's like it's considered like the origin of the other Kansai dialects. So yes, Kyoto does have its own dialect, and it is kind of difficult to say if wait, let me rephrase that. So Kyoto's dialect is Kyokotoba and not Kyoto Ben, because it's supposed to be like the origin of all the Kansai dialects. I'm not sure if that's actually true, but I also don't do a lot of history stuff. I think it might be. At least that is what I have been taught by other people from Kyoto, and that's just how it is. But anyway, yes, you can, like, if you are from Kyoto, I'm pretty sure you can be, like, you know, you can act as someone who is from Osaka, but the dialects are kind of different, so you might have to adjust, like, the intonation of certain phrases. It is interesting because they are very close together. So there are a bunch of different Kansai dialects, like, within, like, the same area too. So Osaka is kind of known for like Kansai Ben that you see in, like, TV series, I think. But Kyoto's Kansai dialect is very different. So, like, when people say they speak Kansai Ben, it's kind of weird because I'm pretty sure even in that whole, you know, it's such a big umbrella term. And then even within Kansai, there's so many different areas that use different phrases and also terms for the same thing. So if you are studying different dialects in Japanese, it's really kind of hard to find works on it. It's weird. Because there are other dialects that I would really love to learn about, but I almost feel like you just need to talk to someone from that area to know, and maybe ask them about what they would say that wouldn't necessarily be written in, like, books. It's like, for example, it's like a Kansai Ben thing. Okay, so someone in Osaka could call, so the word for boiled eggs, so in standard Japanese, so Hyojingo, it would be tamago, yude tamago. Tamago is egg. Yuderu is to boil, so yude tamago is boiled eggs. But then someone from Osaka could call them ninuki. And then I think it's the same in Kyoto, yes. But then one is, so, like, you know, Kyoto and Osaka people would know what that is. But then Kyoto people might know, like, chai chai. And then Osaka people might be like, what the heck is that? That are some parts of a sentence might be said differently. So if you go to Kyoto, okay, let's start with one word. So soudane is what? A term in Japanese. You can use it when you're agreeing to someone. So it's kind of, I think it's translated as yes it is. So then you could have Kansai Ben just generally, I guess. Soudane becomes soyane. or せやね. But yeah, so Kyoto people would say そうやね. But then Osaka people would say せやね. Or like another area's people. So there's like 3 ways to say 3 ways? Was it 3 ways? I'm confusing myself. That's a bit how it works for the Inuit here in Nunavut as well. Some towns have different words. You don't have examples at the top of your head, but you remember hearing someone say something, but it meant something else for you. Yeah. But yeah, Kyoto's dialect is very distinct, even in Kansai dialect. But yeah, those are some things that I know enough about to be able to talk about. You remember learning a bit of Japanese from Duolingo, and you remember about so desu ka, so you know what I mean. Okay. And then some people, like me, I guess, I don't know how common it is, but I feel like some people get everything kind of mixed together, so then they might speak in a dialect and then sometimes it's like mixed up with other dialects. And I think it's just a matter of like where you're from and how, or like what you've been talking about or where you've been. It's fun. Oh yeah, so this is the other thing. So Kyoto dialect is kind of interesting. So people associate it with geisha because a lot of geisha are from Kyoto, and there's like a whole history behind that. But also, it's funny because the dialect is considered feminine, even though like men use it too. And I guess that's just like the image that the dialect has been associated with, just because of, I guess, tourism. But yeah, if you want to know what Kyoto Japanese sounds like, just look up geisha stuff. I don't recommend anime, like I recommend like people interviews with people or something. I mean, there is specific ways of talking, I guess, that feminine people tend to do, but also it's not necessarily like a more female language or speech. So you went to behind the voice actors so you can look up Yakuza 5's cast. And the 5 of them are in 4 different cities. So you wanted to talk a bit about where those characters are, but instead, when you went to the site, you found out that there's a new voice actor for Wallace and Gromit. And you don't know how you're going to feel about that. I see. Yeah, some of the voice actors do a ton of different things. Of course, and then now there are VTubers who are either currently voice actors or used to be voice acting at some point, so how many things of flowers am I gonna do? Oh no. I'm staring at my own drawing and I'm like, okay, so I made 5 of those strands of wisteria, right? So I guess now I gotta do like 5 more, but then I still have these. What do I do? Okay, you know what? The back doesn't have to be perfect. The back ones don't, but then the ones on like more towards the face and in front should probably be somewhat more detailed than the rest. Hmm.お花めっちゃ多い。自分で考えててめっちゃ多い。やばい。やばい。お花. What part of me was like, this is a great idea. I'm gonna do all these flowers with like a bunch of petals and a bunch of buds. Oh yeah, I haven't made the redeem, but I did figure out how to do like head pat things, so I can activate a redeem at some point. Oh yeah, I forgot which keys. I forgot which powers I'm supposed to use for each. The locations in Yakuza 5 are Kamurocho, Sotenbori, Osaka, Sapporo, Nagoya, and Fukuoka City. Oh, I see. Hello, Tufix. Thank you for the meow redeem. How are you doing? I have placed myself in artist hell. Not really hell. What I'm trying to say is that I decided I'm gonna draw wisteria flowers, and then I realized the flowers are gonna be a lot more work than I first realized. As in my brain, I can just be like, oh, there's the image, I'm done. That's not how that works. No. I gotta do this for 3 more and then even more in the back. Why? Why did I decide this would be a good idea? Well, because Kuchan's flower is wisteria, and today is the day of wisteria, so it's like, I wanted to do it so it'll look good, but you know, wah. お花難しい。時間かかりすぎる。See, but I have moral support. I have I have moral support from my viewers and people in chat. Although I guess if I get good at this, it wouldn't be that bad. I am doing like the silhouette first, and then I'm going in and coloring it, which is a lot easier than, you know, taking it bit by bit. So I'm hoping that the rest will go even faster. I just need to like do the sketch really fast. Also, I'm probably not gonna. I mean, I guess I'll do the ones in front of Ku-chan's face, but like, it shouldn't be too bad. I hope. Okay, so even if it's just kind of sketchy, unless you like really go close up to it, it looks okay enough, so I'm gonna just do that quickly for the rest of these front flowers, I think. At this rate, I'm not gonna be done and it's his birthday. Oh no! It's already what? It's 8:30. Oh. Hello. Welcome to my art stream. I am working on my yokai family is having his birthday today, so I'm drawing Kuga, who is Tengu. Oh, hello. Wait, then how should I read your name? Well, I hope you had a happy, is that what it's called? A happy coming out? Is that weird? Aloe? Oh, that is good. Okay. How have you been? How have you been? I have been having interesting experiences in the human world. Although a lot of them just involve me eating a lot of delicious food. Also kind of suffering because I decided wisteria flowers. Well, today is the day of wisteria flowers, which is also Ku-chan's birthday, but I'm also like, they're pretty difficult to draw. Oh, no worries. I'm sorry you're not having the best day. I should have made all the strands on separate layers, maybe. Well, that's on me. It's fine. It's not a big deal, I think. Lots of flowers, though. Okay, so all these little things are gonna be flowers. There's this. I need to go in and color those in so they're not gonna be like transparent. And then I have another strand over here that I'm about to start on. Jackie, you have made things much more complicated for yourself than need be. The locations in Yakuza 5 are the Nishiki district of Nagoya, Nakasu district of Fukuoka, Hokkaido district of Sapporo, Dotonbori district of Osaka, and Kabukicho district of Tokyo. Yeah. Those are the real life names of the locations, but they changed the district names in the games, yes. Lucky. Don't have to answer this in stream. Don't mind you taking the time to give me the info and let like a dragon posting. Would I happen to know anything about those places? If it's okay if I don't tell you in stream, you'd be happy to have me tell you in the like a dragon post. Oh, okay. I don't really know if I can say too much about all those specific places because I don't really go to any of them. I just know that for the most part they did try to capture the atmosphere in each area, and of course they didn't want to use the real names of the places because you don't want people getting confused, but also yeah, all I know is that like Kabukicho and Kamurocho are similar, and Kabukicho is known for Yakuza to an extent. Like if you go to the red light district, that's kind of known for that kind of those kinds of activities, I guess. But I wouldn't know because I am not associated with anything like that, so that's kind of like one of those things that people tell you, I guess. And I think in the human world people usually are like, oh, don't go there because it's not very safe, I guess. But yeah, again, I have no idea what it's like to be there. The giant majority of Yakuza taking place in Kabukicho makes total sense. Oh, yeah. At least that is like the idea, is that there are real humans. I don't know. I can't say much other than that just because I have no idea what it's actually like. You've been following Yuki for almost 4 months now, and you've accumulated 50,000 channel points. And you've been following me for 3 months, 8 days, and an hour. Oh yeah, my name, my username is never translated correctly either. Three months and you've accumulated 23,000. You don't remember how many redeems you've used here, so it might be more. I think you have also kindly given up some of those points for the ASMR challenge, so that's probably quite a bit. Hmm? So. Oh, so is still alright. That's just the kanji version. Like so desu ne. DuckDuckGo translated Soul Soul to I remember. Oh yeah, kind of. So it's also like, oh yeah. If that makes sense. Thank you for being first to my stream, Jackie. Oh yeah, I totally forgot this, but when you're subscribed, you definitely get a lot more points, but also they give you a non-rounded number, right, every time. So I realized that I should probably add a couple redeems where it's just like 1 point. Just for people who are like me, who want to even out their numbers. You're only redeeming as breaks, so you don't have an odd number of channel points. Yeah, sometimes I do that too, and so you can quickly listen to audio recordings and wild ones. Gotta go fast. Thank you, Jack, for the glug. I will be enjoying my tea. That reminds me, I have not had dinner yet. What do I do? Oh no! You should never do an ad break. I'm sorry. Oh wait, I can do the thing for you where I give you back that point if it's that important. Also, Jack, I am thinking about it. I'm thinking like what to eat. But also, I want to finish this before it's tomorrow. That's like in 3 hours. Just because it is Ku-chan's birthday, and I was, you know, it's not like there's a deadline for this, but for me, it's like I wanted this done before the 15th, and then I just never really put in a lot of time to finish it, so now I'm stuck. It's fine, you don't want odd number channel points. Okay, even number is more important than funny number. Okay. Jack, you're sure they won't mind if I took a break to feed myself? Yeah. Yeah. True. Anyway, how are these wisteria flowers looking to you guys? Did they look okay enough? Do they look like they're getting somewhere? I think I'm pretty happy with what I have on the right side, so I'm just gonna do whatever I did the same way on the left side, and then I just need to fill in. Well, there's like the long one on the left side. Did I just say left side twice? Having a be right back is more important. You don't mind looking and chilling here while I eat. Okay, I will do. Then I will go do that, and I will have. Well, I want to do that, but I'm also like, what do I eat? Well, maybe I can go eat really fast, or maybe I can eat while I'm drawing. Okay, while I figure that out, I will take a break. They look like they're going somewhere, whatever you said. Oh, I was asking if they look like good wisteria flowers. Although, you see, the rest, it's like I just have all these in the back that I need to do too. I could cheat. I could cheat and like take the ones that I've already drawn and then copy paste them. But then blur them so they're in the background. I could do that. Maybe I'll do that. Because then I will save myself some time and hassle. Warp! O naka suita no de, ちょっとご飯食べようかと思うんですが、食べながら作業しようかな。まあ、あとはね、これ 藤の花もうちょっと前の方は全部終わったら、後ろはちょっとね、時短のために前の3本ぐらいをコピペでペッペって入れようかなって思ってます。そしたら、まあ少し時間短くなるし、その後は影かな。あとは影と色調整とエフェクトとかかな。あ、くーちゃん待っとってってあと3時間でもうくーちゃんの誕生日終わってしまう。When you're typing, it seems you tend to blank out when you're typing out details. You can't explain why, but you got a 29 and it threw you off guard and you couldn't think for the last 3 minutes. Maybe because it's like half of the funny number and you were in like loading mode or something. Anyway, I will be right back. それでは一旦休憩に入るので少々お待ちください。行ってきます。 I'm back. I have food in front of me. I will be eating and then I will... Well, I won't be eating with the mic on the whole time, but I would like to just sit and chat. But I have yakisoba in front of me and some tonkatsu in front of me and a little bit of sashimi in front of me. Yeah, that's the one type of ASMR I really don't like. Oh wait, I actually don't know what you like, Jack. Do you listen to ASMR? 戻って今焼きそばととんかつとお刺身を少し持ってきたので、まあ、マイク消したりつけたりしながら食べます。終わったらまたお絵かきの続きやろうと思います。I see. I am planning to do an ASMR stream in the near future, but I haven't figured out when yet. Also, I think today or yesterday I thought about doing like my Elden Ring stream, but I forgot. So it might have to be next week. I wish there were like a faster way for me to take pics of whatever I'm eating and then just post it onto my stream. Has it become a bit of an annoying chore to delete the translate bot's message when someone says just an emote? I just kind of stopped thinking about it. Also, for some reason, my OBS right now, I don't know why, but it doesn't show me any way to delete any of the messages. So I don't really know how to fix that. I don't know if it's like a setting or something, but I have no idea. Also, the OBS I'm using right now, I guess this PC that I'm using is Windows 11 and I have no idea if that's part of it. Actually, there might be a way for me to share the pictures of my food at least. It wouldn't be OBS if it wasn't Skype. I think I realized that OBS with Windows 11 is not the best yet, because if you try to update OBS, it gives you an option to, but then it doesn't do anything. Okay, it's in the background. You personally love Ubisoft games? I keep saying Ubisoft, but I know it's Ubisoft because it's a French company. Or, I think. But you never realize how oversaturated and invasive Ubisoft UI can be until you saw an Elden Ring meme pointing them out. I'm trying to think of a UI from one of their games. It's like Assassin's Creed and stuff. Yeah, I guess pronunciations are subjective to an extent, but then I feel like it's weird if someone gave you their name and then there was like a specific pronunciation and then you just kept saying the other one because you're like, that's how I would read it. Yeah. Their games are interesting. I have played Far Cry 3. I think I played Blood Dragon, which is that 80s sci-fi one. I've watched someone play 4. No, I played 5 actually. I've played 5 with someone. I've watched someone play 4, and then in 5 it was weird how often birds of prey would just dive down and hurt you. I was like, what? Why? Why? Why are birds trying to eat you? You used to say it as Ubisoft, but then your brain just decided to hate people say Ubisoft, so start saying that for no reason at all. Yeah, I think it's because they're a French company, so they wouldn't read the U like in English. The translation for what you wrote actually turned into Ubisoft, and then the other one became Ubisoft. Wait, Ubisoft. It's okay, typos happen. I typoed a lot recently and it's sad. I'm like typing Twitter stuff and I'm thinking, actually no, it's not just Twitter stuff. I'll be posting like a message to someone and then I realize I think in my head that I wrote the whole sentence, but then it's missing a couple parts. But yeah, it said Ubisoft and Ubisoft, which are both wrong. It's okay, translator bot is trying its best. A lot of your sentences end with L because you always press backspace after selecting an autocomplete word, and after selecting an autocomplete word it has a space, and your brain just compulsively backspaces the space. Like L as in whatever the last word was, it becomes like an adjective or something. Oh, okay. So the L is above the backspace and then... Right, okay. So it's just you're tapping slightly off and then it hits the L instead. Okay, I get what you mean. You love Ubisoft jank so much. It's an endless supply of hilarious moments. You just watch an NPC lie in one bed, then immediately get back up to lie down in the next bed that's 2 feet over. Maybe it wasn't comfortable. That bed wasn't good enough. So cute when I'm munching on food, watching baby Ven chew is cute. Thank you. When you mention chewing, 人玉が少し進みWhen you joined the stream, you had 689 stream avatar gold, and now you have 775. I don't even know how that works. Do you get more points, like if you're chatting? Is that how that works? I guess if chatting doesn't count towards the gold, then maybe it's how long you are around. Yakisoba is delicious. Although it's just the kind that you get like in a plastic box and you just add hot water to it and then you mix it with the sauce. Roomba has 600 more gold than you? Huh. Is there like a leaderboard somewhere? I don't think I was looking at the actual extension even though I set it up. There is if you go to stream avatars, it has avatars, actions, and leaderboard. Oh, I see. You slept for 12 hours and you've been awake for almost 14 hours. You hope you don't sleep another 12 hours because you want to watch someone streaming 6 hours. Right. You think you'll go to sleep in a bit? Tonkatsu time for me. Probably not. You don't feel like you want to, or you're about to pass out. Okay. Well, I do hope you get to catch the stream. There's a Fallout New Vegas content creator that makes really good videos, edits, and memes. They just uploaded a video. Nice. It's about a particular mission that you've done a lot and it caught your attention. Okay. いってらっしゃい。Is it around food time for you, Jack? Yeah, I figured out how to just get the pictures of whatever I'm eating and post it. So that is what's in the background. Oh, okay. It's 2 p.m. and you just haven't had breakfast in your black hole. Do you just not eat breakfast usually? I don't really eat breakfast that much. You're trying to stick to eating fruit for breakfast, but some days you don't feel up to it? Right. It's strange because sometimes when I eat breakfast, it's not that I can't eat anything, and I do get hungry in the morning sometimes, but excuse me, I think I have a sensitive stomach in the morning. So then if I try to eat too much or, you know, have a full meal like some people do for breakfast, it makes me feel really lethargic. So a lot of the times I'll get up and I won't eat anything until past lunch. And sometimes it's just dinner. The new Vegas content creator made a really good video. You remembered about it when you were reminded of Adam Driver's Good Soup scene, so you looked it up and the new Vegas video popped up. The video is titled "When You Pretend to Be an NPC Because You Are Bored." That sounds really funny. I will probably check it out afterwards. Someone in the comments pointed out that the robot asked, "What is your order?" in Japanese, and the lone survivor's reply was yes. Yes. Bethesda's writing. You both hope it never changes and hope it does for the better. True. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of the dilemma. So sometimes I wish professional video game developers would get actual translators to work on their stuff. Or, you know, not just resort to like Google Translate or whatever. Because sometimes I see, especially video games that I guess want to put in that like Japanese sci-fi flair or whatever, will just take random Japanese words and then just shove it into the texture of the area, and it's like there are people who can read this and it doesn't look as cool as you think. Like, sometimes I see not like a good phrase or anything, but kind of like a word or something, and it's like I'm going to do something, and it's like a verb instead of something like a noun. Or like a phrase that sounds good. I know the people making the games and all that, they're not trying to be, you know, they're doing it because they like Japanese, and that's cool. But I guess as a translator, it kind of just, like, I see it all the time, and it's not just, you know, for English to Japanese, but also Japanese to English. I see it so often. Like, I think when it's like a personal thing, you know, like if it's like a blog or something, then it's like, yes, that's fine, you're learning the language. If you make mistakes, it's fine as long as you're getting your point across, right? But then when it comes to professional stuff and then I feel like it's kind of slacking off to an extent. It's more because of Bethesda's jank dialogue choices, choosing options. Bethesda's dialogue options rather than their writing. Yeah. 何にしますか? I think I think that's also in like Fallout 4. There's like a, what are those called? Mr. Handy. And then there's like one that speaks Japanese because it was like programmed to be Japanese, I guess. I mean, even nani ni shimasu ka isn't proper. Like that's like it works enough, but I don't think that would be the specific phrase that an AI that is programmed for that service would be using. I don't know, there's like nuanced stuff, you know, and I know that that's kind of one of the difficulties, especially if you don't have like language experience to some extent. Oh, okay. The video's about that, Mr. Handy. Okay, that makes sense. Nani ni shimasu ka? Hai. What would you like? Yes. Oh, so another game that I think of every time there's like funny translations and all that. So I really enjoyed playing The Secret World, which is now called The Secret World Legends, I think. And the story takes place in London, Seoul, Korea, and where else? Wow, I'm blanking already. What, Jack? You had a Grandmaster account? I also did. I still have an account, but I didn't want to like restart the game because basically they kind of made you start from scratch. Yeah, and then, you know, they also got rid of those perks because you're starting from scratch. I think I got like something else in like place of that. So the reason why I have a Secret World Legends account is because I didn't want all my pets to be taken away. So I have all the pets. I have like the when did I play that game? I remember the one they had like that big event for like 2012, stuff like that. I have Harbinger, like the little moth babies. And then they always have like the Christmas events. Well, Legends, I think the Legends version, I like the combat. I just wish they kept some of the old system because I already had so much points dedicated to that, and I was like, do I really have to start over? Like, I had like so many of my, you know, skills unlocked, and I had my whole build and everything, and it's like, nope, just kidding. Well, I guess that's that. But anyway, I brought that game up because they had like a whole Tokyo area, and I know my Korean friends were like, yeah, the Korean is just kind of janky. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. And also the Japanese is janky. And there's like a lot of weird parts about it because they have like Oni in it. And there's like names for the characters that they use, but it's like literally words that you wouldn't use for names. I don't know if that makes sense, but it was just kind of strange. Jackie, you want to start jokingly saying irregardless because of American Dad, but I don't want snobby people correcting you. Oh, you don't want snobby people correcting you saying, actually, it's regardless. Actually. I know some people say anyways with an S, and you're not supposed to. I mean, I just need to know the proper terms and stuff because I do translations. Although it is weird trying to go back and forth between Japanese brain and English brain because Japanese and English grammar is like opposite almost. Jack, they really screwed people over when it came to the new content, and all the perks were really good. Yeah, I mean, I was excited because I got the Grandmaster account because I wanted to know what happens in the story, and I wasn't gonna just keep, you know, I wanted to just get all the episodes without having to pick each one up one at a time, and then that was like the really good part about that account. I honestly don't know what it's like. I mean, I kind of want to go back to just playing it and just to see what it's like now. But then before they changed it to Legends, I got through Tokyo mostly, and then I think I was almost done with that whole area. Yeah, and the whole time I'm like cringing a little bit because it's like, oh, the Japanese is weird. And all the signs don't make any sense. What do I mean? It's not anyways. Oh no! Oh no, I've called you out, Jackie. Oh no, I'm sorry. Jack, it's why you intentionally mispronounce words on occasion. Actually, it's pronounced Sainma. You've been saying anyways your entire life. It's okay. Yeah, I just remember looking it up. At some point I was like, is it anyway or anyways? I think it's kind of like anyhow too, you don't put an S at the end. Jack, it's okay if you like the original but it's on life support. You don't think it even has new content anymore? That's sad. I was so excited about where they were gonna take the story because the dialogue and all the, you know, all the lore for that game is so fun. That was where it was at. I mean, I was pretty happy because in the Tokyo area they introduced yokai and all that, but at the same time I was like, what's gonna happen? What's going on? What's gonna, you know, end game content? And then I guess I know they had to lay off people who were working on that, or people actually quit. I forgot which one, but I think the main writer quit, and that was the person that was giving it life. But it was like a really great MMO too, because it wasn't just like fetch quests all the time. It wasn't like, oh, everything looks pretty and beautiful, but at the same time it had its own charm. Like, I always kind of wish that they would just take that story and mash it together with some other really pretty MMORPG, and then it would be like perfect. But yeah, I think that was like the only MMORPG I really played and put time into because of that. That was like, the whole point is like the story based aspect of it was so good. Yeah, and they didn't always just like spell everything out for you, so you had to actually know what you were trying to look for, and you had to pay attention to clues. Jack, New England was still your favorite zone. The carnival fun fair area was creepy and inspired another game, the park. Oh yeah, I have the park because of that game, and I think it came with like a like an item that you could give your character in the secret world. I don't even know if it's like an item you can use in Legends anymore, but it was like end game content. And I was like, I want that, but also the park looks interesting. Yeah, that area is creepy. Jackie, on the very rare occasion, you'll type words how you'll say them, like soke, dia, and wadi. But you stop doing that. I mean, I don't see why not. I think I write what you doing sometimes. I just remembered one of the weird Japanese things that I thought it was weird. I got what they were trying to go for, but it was weird. So one of the Oni in the Tokyo area of Secret World is named Inbeda. And it's written like Inbeda. But then I'm like, what Japanese person would name an Oni Inbeda? But then I think they were trying to go for like invader, but then the Japanese version. And I was like, why not just call them invader? I don't know. But yeah, I think their Oni were from like hell. And then there were portals to hell and you had to go into them and then you were trying to figure out what was going on. Okay, maybe it's wrong of me to say who would name a character that way. It's just more that it's a very strange name. Like, it felt like it was kind of like I understand like aliens might be called Inbeda just because that's like happened with like space invaders and stuff. But yeah, stuff like that. It was just weird. And then like like it was supposed to be Tokyo, but I was also like weirded out by the way that the street signs were, or that, you know, there were signs up but then they were just kind of jumbled Japanese. So I'd be like, you know, this would be a cool job just to like fix all that. But I have a feeling they probably didn't have anyone on the team that would have been able to do any of that. Jackie, you're trying to stealthily take out enemies in a village and go streak on, but you almost killed an enemy with a flintlock pistol and thus alerted everyone. You completely forgot that you switched the Assassin's Creed 4 gun. Oh. Okay, so you can... I guess then there's even an Assassin's Creed gun in that game. Interesting. It's a single pistol from Assassin's Creed. I did the thing where I read the two words and then I almost put them together. There are a ton of weapons and costumes and special outfits from other Ubisoft games, but they're locked behind DLC. Ubisoft, why? You know, the Grandmaster's account was great because you got free. Well, you know, you're paying a lot up front, but you got like all the content afterwards, so you could pick like the new episodes. Plus, if you didn't, you know, if you already had them, you could spend those coins that you get every month on something else, and it was fun. It was a good time. And then they were like, nope, just kidding, Legends, let's go. Complaints. I honestly really, I wanted Secret World to do well. But I guess it was too much of like a strange project, relatively speaking. Because most MMORPGs were, you know, more pretty, or like they weren't using the engine that they were using. They were using something else, and so like the graphics were a lot more crisp and whatever. Yeah, relative to those MMORPGs, I can see why Secret World wouldn't have gotten that much attention. But it did really have good storytelling and cutscenes. And character development. Most of the beginning areas are based on Lovecraftian horror, so I thought a lot of people would enjoy that kind of stuff. It also connected all the different folk tales and myths from other countries as well, and that's why Oni were involved. From Japan, they had like the Egyptian gods. They had Transylvania with like fairies and werewolves. Well, they still do, I think. I just don't know how or what happened to the main story, because I haven't touched it since Legends. I know Funcom's main game now is Age of Conan, I guess. I don't know what that game's like, and I've never actually played it. I think I wasn't really attracted to it just because it looked like it was kind of more like some sort of story from like an earlier time period or something. I could be wrong. I don't actually know anything about it. I just have images because they have like the advertisements, and I'm like, oh, okay, this does not appeal to me. Jackie, you were sneaking up to a sleeping enemy to shoot him, but before that, you freed some rebels, and just as you reached the SB's head, he got up, and the aim at his head was lined up with his crutch as he stood. Oops. Oopsies. Thank you, Jackie, for the goku gok. I will have some tea. I'm almost done with food. It's almost 11. Will I finish my drawing in an hour? Probably not. You said this before, you redeem hydrate for the streamers to hydrate, but also for yourself to hydrate. Yes. I just have yakisoba left because the yakisoba that I have right now is actually kind of a big one. It's apparently like 1.5 times as much as the usual amount that they give you in one of the boxes. You don't trust labels because you learned that double stuffed Oreos are actually just 1.7 stuffed Oreos. Where did the 0.3 go? Mama. Okay. Jackie, your brain just stops working at random times when you use the microwave. You'll put it to 1 minute 20 seconds and your brain immediately thinks, wow, 2 minutes looks weird. It might be because you see 120 hours and you have to think it's at 2 hours, and then that means 80 minutes is an hour 20 minutes, which leads you to think 1 minute and 20 seconds is 2 hours. Oh, okay, 120 minutes, right. Oh yeah, I can see what you're trying to say. Okay, I'm gonna take another quick break. I'll be back and then I'll be back to drawing again. More flowers? Wisteria time? Okay, yeah, I will be right back. ご飯食べ終わったので、一旦休憩したらお絵描き続ける九尾の鬼です。もうすぐ11時だね。やばいね。くーちゃんの誕生日終わってしまう。それでは少々お待ちを。 cake. Cake, cake. くっちゃん's cake. くっちゃん's cake. Okay, so it's very strange looking at this from my iPad versus my OBS screen, as it looks very different. Tadaima desu. Jackie, it's always a good day when you hear from your closest friend, so if you end up missing a stream you want to watch later, then you won't mind, because you heard from your great friend. I see, I see. Well, I'm glad you had... You were able to get in touch with your friends. Friend? 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 Oh, I see. It isn't good news. Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope he recovers quickly and with little discomfort as possible. Yeah, that's fine. Well, Jackie, いってらっしゃい. I'm gonna have to add like a layer of shading to these flowers at some point. Well, once I'm done with most of the coloring, because I don't want to just start that yet. You want some of the galaxy cake? The galaxy cake. This cake. Birthday cake. It's a slice, but it's delicious. It's like chocolate mousse at the very... Well, the top, most of it, I guess. Almost half of the layers are just a type of chocolate mousse. And then there's little specks of gold on the top that are edible gold, and then I think the bottom 2 layers are a type of sponge cake, but it's all chocolate. So that was the cake for Koo-chan. Yeah, it's delicious. I am fortunate to be near a cake store, a cake shop. They usually sell out pretty quickly, so you have to go earlier during the day. But yes. They have this, they have, you know, other cakes, of course. I actually got my birthday cake from the same place. Hello, Debiru, you're on your way to eat the cake. It'd be good. Yeah, it would be cool if you could send a cake. Unfortunately, I don't think it would come in like mail as good as it looks. But it was good cake. Vacuum sealed freeze-dried cake? Just add water. That sounds like it's not gonna have the same textures at all. Isn't that the type that they give astronauts? Or, you know, whatever astronaut food is supposed to be for the average person. You don't think cake are in the astronaut diet? Yeah. Although I think I saw like a little clip of some news with astronauts. Maybe it was like the ISS astronauts, but they were eating jelly or something. I don't remember. But it's very strange. Delicious powdered food cake. Freeze dry everything. I'd imagine astronauts have to maintain a really good, healthy diet. Especially since they're in zero gravity, which means that their muscles can atrophy pretty quickly. So that's why they have to make sure they're exercising enough and all that. It must be so strange going out to space and then not having gravity pulling you down, so then you're probably feeling really light, but then coming back. Wonder what that's like. Like, you come back and you feel like everything is just pulling you down. I'm almost done with the flowers in the front, but I also still have one more stem left. Wee. Wee. Okay, 20 more minutes till Kuchan's birthday is over, and I don't think I'm gonna be done. Sad. flowers. I did it. Okay, I finished the front ones. It's already the 16th, so I guess it was happy birthday for Ku-chan, but not anymore. Sad. Anyway. Okay, I did the front ones. Now I need to do the back ones, and then I need to add shading. But I'm also bothered by some bits on the face and all that, so I might figure that out. I'm gonna wear myself out. Isn't that like every art stream? Hi, Jackie. Welcome back. You are back, and your friend is the best friend anyone could ask for. That sounds nice. I hope you guys had fun. They're the same friend that is sick right now, right? I hope they get better soon. Yeah, then I hope they get better soon. Ubisoft jank is a double-edged sword. On one hand, it's funny when NPCs get run over by another NPC going 10 kilometers per hour. Right, and then it also affects you, so you almost got run over by an NPC going 12 kilometers an hour. They steered left into you. I see. There was some sort of pull towards you. I'm like adding lighting, but I don't think it's doing much on the flowers because I've already kind of put highlights in them. So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do shading on the flowers and then try to do something for the back. You don't know why, but you always feel bad about leaving your AI squad mates behind when you use motorcycles, but they teleport to you once you hop off. Without fault, the feel bad hits when I get on them. I think it's funny when your buddies can't come with you and then they're just right next to you after you're couple kilometers away, I guess. And then you just look behind you and they're there. It's like, hello, welcome back. Thank you for the Boku Boku redeem, Jackie. You can always wait for them to get in the car as well, and they teleport into the cars anyway. It's like, okay, I'm gonna go on a drive by myself, and then they're like next to you. Hmm? You need to remember that I live 14 hours ahead and the delay should be understandable. Oh. It's almost 1 a.m. How long will I be doing this for? Who knows? I think I'm getting pretty close. I mean, I am working on the shading right now. It's hard to tell because it's not very heavy. It's like light shading. Tis true. Jen lives in the future, hence the delay. Takes a lot for messages to travel that way. Hello, people in the past. How are you? Why is Vena the stream? Do you have flying cars in the future? They exist in Utsio, but I don't know if they exist in the human world. I feel like the human world maybe have... There are other problems to solve at the moment. I think, Jackie, you will get the number at some point, but I can't say for sure which stream or when. Unfortunately, that is not something I can see. Okay. Well, no problem. If you are sleepy, it is good to sleep. I'm kind of trying to figure out if I want to blur the front ones too. Front flowers, because I kind of want to try that effect where it looks like the camera is focused on one part of the area, right? So I'm duplicating layers and trying to see if I want to do what I just said. Okay, I don't know if that is kind of neat. Maybe I'll do this. Maybe this is fun. The only issue is that I didn't separate the hand. That is sad. You still feel called out, hence no S. Oh! It's okay, Jackie. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you up. I seem to do that with every stream, although most of it goes to one person. I didn't separate the hand, so that's the only thing. The hand would be a little bit blurry if the wisteria right in front of it are. Wow, 70. Just one number though. Just one number though. Autobots out. Oh, hello, Lou. How are you? Good morning. You were gonna make the joke, yeah. 70 is so close. And then you get a 36. Are you... So close! I'm also close to finishing this drawing, so I am excited, but I also realize I only have 40 layers, so now I am stuck. Okay, let's see. Wait, did I need to delete all of those layers? Let me see. I didn't. Whoops. Okay, so this one. So this one. Here. Wait. Let me do that. Let me collapse those. Okay. Flattening. Okay, I think that looks good enough. Is that good enough? Okay. I think the flowers look good enough, but now I still have to do more of the shading, I think. Chocolate cake. It's almost 1. Maybe I'll be done in 1 more hour? would subtract that, so I was like, why is it doing that? That's cool. Okay, Jackie. Good night. おやすみなさい. I'm almost done, I think. I want to know if I like this or not. I like all these colors. They're all kind of fun. Although this one seems more or less like a photo. I'm like, is this good? Is this good? こんな感じかな。I think I'm done. So one thing I'm not really happy with about Procreate is that there are layer limits depending on how big your image is, and I tend to make my drawings pretty big, so that's the only thing I have really a big issue with, is that I like to duplicate some things just because they're on different layers, and then when I do, I like to, you know, make sure that I have a separate copy in case I don't like the changes I make to it, and that's what I've been doing. But then I guess that cost me layers for this thing, and so that's why I've been like deleting layers as I go. Okay, I think I'm done. I like what it looks like enough. Hopefully this looks good to other people. I mean, if I like it, I like it, so it's fine. Okay. Okay, I done, I think. I done. I'm done. Cake. Okay, there's the cake there. Although I'm also like, this looks nice too. I do like the really deep blue in the back. I don't know. I like it both. What do I do? I guess I could just make both, like both, and see which one I like later. Like, I like how this feels. It feels a lot more soft. And then this just kind of looks more energetic, I guess. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna keep working on this and I'll be like, oh no, I don't wanna like do anything. Wait. There is a part of me that's like, do I need this as a separate layer? Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna stop picking at it. I'm done. I think I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna do that thing where I just don't stop. If I don't stop myself anyway, I am probably done. I think I'm done. I'm done. Okay. I believe I'm done. I hope I'm done. I could do like a big overlay on top of everything. To add a little bit more color, I guess. Like that. Actually, I don't know. Do I like that? Do I like that? Okay, I'm done. Am I done? Okay, this is what I started off with. 最初こんなんでしたね。こんなんだったのがこうなった。よし。これでいいよね。これでいいよねとか人に聞く直し。OK。But I could also do this. Okay, Jack. Gotta go get food, but have a good rest of your stream. Thank you. Thank you. I'm done. Because I was like, okay, maybe I could add like one more light source and then I'm not gonna stop, right? I think it looks good enough. It looks good enough, right? Like, with or without this. I mean, this just adds a little bit more of, like, light source. But anyway, yes. Jack, go get food. I hope you have a good dinner at this point, I guess. And I will see you in another stream. Hello, Zero. How are you? Yeah, I don't think I need it, actually. Yeah, it's 1:30 here. Oh yeah, I have been live for 8 hours. I have. One of those hours was me eating and talking too, though. So it wasn't like I was working the whole time. But yes, I didn't finish this in time for Ku-chan's birthday, but I did finish now, so it counts. 7 hours is still a lot. It is? Me and my weird sense of time. And you know, it's okay, you know that feeling. You couldn't finish my art for my birthday. It's okay. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Zero. It's still in my fan art slideshow for my Be Right Back scenes. And then, of course, if you decide that it is done, I will also update that. Yes, it is. Yeah, I put all the fan art that I've gotten so far into a slideshow thing, and then I've been playing it for my Be Right Back scenes. Right. Yeah, you have those models that you're still working on. You don't need to worry about it. But yeah, I think I'm done. Cause like, I added this and I know like on my screen it makes a big difference, but I don't know about that on the stream. I mean, it's probably visible, but it's such like a small thing. I'm doing like nitpicky stuff right now. Oh, you're almost done with their modeling stuff. That's nice. You're gonna finish coloring eyepiece and then start doing concept for your own. You're gonna have a body. You're gonna have a form. Yeah, I figured. It's really hard to see. So I'm just gonna do this. This does kind of like give it a little bit of like a cohesive coloring to it. So I'm gonna do that. But yeah, I kind of wanted more wisteria in the background, but I was also like, no. And also my Procreate's like, no. So why am I suddenly laggy? What happened? Oh well, it's fine. But yeah, I am done. I think it looks good enough. There's like foreground, background, middle ground. I'm pretty happy with it. Ku-chan will like it anyway. Yeah, technically, Ku-chan's already seen it, I guess. But yeah, it was his birthday on the 15th, which is also the date of Wisteria if you're looking at the flower calendar. So yes, my Oni family's birthdays are flower calendar days. But yeah, I'm happy with it. If it started off like this was what it looked like. Now it looks like this. Oh no, my brain's like, wait a second. Okay, I'm done. Oh, no worries. I think I'm gonna end the stream, so I'm gonna do my usual thing. Oh yeah, I called someone else out today. It wasn't you this time, Zero. It wasn't you. Thank you for coming, Zero. You missed my streams. Yeah, I haven't really been able to do them as often, but I hope that's still not a bad thing. Although I feel like because I have some time in between some of these, that I can talk about things that have happened. So it's kind of like good and bad, I guess. Take your time, don't force yourself to stream if you aren't feeling up for it. Yeah, that's true. It's not that I'm not feeling up for streaming, it's more that I have other things going on, and it's not always the case. Like a lot of the times I do have time to stream, but these few months I've been seeing people that I haven't really gotten to, and I'm meeting new people, going to new places. So oh yeah, and I might have like a little event coming up where I'm gonna sing with like a professional band, which is kind of scary. Kind of scary? I don't know if it's scary, it's just kind of I'm not actually nervous, actually, no. I guess I'm not. I'm more worried that I'm gonna like miss something because I have that thing where like I don't get really worried until like when I'm actually in the thing. So like if it's like a test or whatever, it's usually while I'm taking the test, and if I don't know something, I'll get really worried. But yeah, I think that was the same with my birthday stream. I was worried about missing notes because I was singing during that stream, and I was like, oh, what if that happens during this event that's coming up? Anyway, that might eventually become like a video I post on YouTube or somewhere, so that would be fun because I'll get to keep the recording. Just hope that I don't sound awful. Anyway, I should get going anyway. Thank you for coming to my art stream and hanging out with me. Thank you, Jackie. Thank you, Zero. Thank you, Jack. Am I missing people? Hello. Thank you, Debiru. Yeah, I think I got everyone? No, I forget one person each time and I'm sad, but I didn't forget this time. Okay, Mercury, thank you also. How to fix? Yes, okay, that's it, I think. But yes, thank you for chatting with me, even if you didn't. If you're lurking, thank you very much. I'll do a raid, so please stay tuned if you will join me. If not, I will see you in another stream. And then if you're watching this as a video, thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed me doodling and then trying to do like really small tiny things that don't matter too much to the drawing. Because I get really frustrated and I get into weird details and I'm like, I need to change all these things. Well, anyway, yes, so maybe you're watching from YouTube or elsewhere, because I did see like some website that shows Japanese streamers on Twitch, but I don't really know how people were watching my streams or channel or whatever. But anyway, that's fine. So this was Ven. My raid message is you Ven raided. Okay. Japanese time. それでは見に来てくださってありがとうございます。最後までご視聴ありがとうございます。ルンバさんとクリスさんありがとうございます。チャットありがたいです。ミルセンで来られてる方もありがとうございます。励みになります。あとはアーカイブの過去配信としての動画を見てくださってる方ありがとうございます。 YouTube とかに今いるのかなそれではレイドしようと思うので You've been raided って英語で書くんですけど、よろしければもう少しお待ちを。スイッチの方だけですけど、とりあえずね、くーちゃんかけた。よし。くーちゃんの誕生日は過ぎちゃったけど、くーちゃんかけ終わったよ。よし。それでは、次の動画か配信でお会いしましょう。ベンでした。This was Ben. I will see you guys later. Bye bye. バイバーイ。バイバーイ。